2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves: the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Here's LeBron. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota with the ball. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Reeves. Takes it inside and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
The three for DiVincenzo. Reeves with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic finds Reeves. Pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And so just over a minute and a half played.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Doncic outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes. Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Edwards against Reeves. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Screen by James. Doncic. Good. Nice job down low.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. At the elbow, it's Gobert.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
And that one drops. LeBron's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Here's Randall. Count it. Good.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Gabe Vincent is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Randall against James. The strength and power of James down low. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Edwards against Reeves. Fires for three. They get it back. Back to DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. And he banks in the layup.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Edwards inside, guarded by Doncic. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Doncic outside. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Randall with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's DiVincenzo. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Lakers trail by 3. Can't cash in from close range. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's Randall going inside, and Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Outside for Randall. A three-pointer, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. No good from LeBron.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James against Randall. James kicks to Doncic. Back to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
McDaniels outside. Gobert the screen. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Doncic with the steal. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to McDaniels. Into the lane, and it's good for 2. McDaniels got 8.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Lakers trail by 9. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Ayton, the pass to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shot clock at 6. Vincent, the pass to Ayton. Makes it off the glass. Ayton's got his first basket of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Out the basket. He's got 10.
attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Doncic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Reeves against Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Wants to get it to Randle and does. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Reeves the pass to Vincent. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Tipped away. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Inside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vincent in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For 3, Edwards. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, McDaniels from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Takes the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LeBron. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Back to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Randle with a screen for Edwards. This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron with it. Now defended by Randle. Benson with it. Here's Reeves. Five on the clock. Gobert there for the rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Randall a screen on Doncic. Here goes Edwards. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Now McDaniel. And down goes the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James looking it over. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now McDaniel for three. Got a piece of it. Now the Lakers on the break. Gets it to go. Down low.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Now Edwards. Now McDaniel. Knocks down the three.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. From outside. Cleared away by Ayton. LA's gotten two-thirds of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the three misses. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. DiVincenzo. Three. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Randall against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Randall. Cleared away by Ayton.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hunter up top, covered by Johnson. They get it back. The shot, no good. Brown with it. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray with it, picked up by Allen. And here's Jokic outside. Mitchell grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
And the shot's good.
That is a really pretty finish, just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Murray. The shot comes out. Hunter with some nice D. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And it seems like the East is wide open, Doris. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Garland against Murray. Hunter passes to Mitchell. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Denver moving it around. Jokic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Jokic, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's the teardrop, and it's Mitchell with the bucket inside. Mitchell's got 10.
I'll tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Murray passes to Brown. Yes, And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Pass to Garland. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Murray for 3. Jokic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Just a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley today, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. No problems knocking that one down. Garland's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Brown. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Brown against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Gordon, and stolen by Mobley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Murray on the attack. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 17.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Fires the three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Murray against Garland. Here's Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And a deep three from Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Garland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Gordon, to the wing on the left. Outside Johnson. Here's Brown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 12. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the one spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Murray. The drive by Garland uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the three. That one no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. 9-point game. The deep three from Murray. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Garland for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Johnson finds Jokic. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. 20 points for him. Not going to go that time. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hunter against Brown. And Hunter, here we go. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley on a screen. That one's good. Garland for three. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And it's Murray off the drive. Johnson finds Brown. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Out to Gordon. Back to Brown. He's off on the layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Outside Garland. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Garland against Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Jokic the screen for 3, and it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray against Hunter. Jokic with a screen on Hunter. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
The triple drops.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, Murray rising up.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
The drive by Mitchell. Bucket! Straight in!
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray! Can't hit it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Garland against Murray, and it's Garland on the drive. They've got numbers. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Murray. For 3, 6 to shoot, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Allen. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon. Brown fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, the 3 is in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And the starting group for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. Now McDaniels. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Edwards. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
DiVincenzo against Fox. And the layup falls. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Fox. And the rejection by Wembenyama. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 2. Edwards' shot is good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Castle against DiVincenzo. Nobody near Barnes. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Wembenyama with it. Defended by DiVincenzo.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Randall from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembenyama looking it over. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Fox with the drive. A 3 from Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Can they get it? Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the rejection by Wembenyama. A shot by McDaniels, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Wembenyama finds Vassell. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wembenyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And they recover it. Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. The three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The wide open look here for Fox. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at point guard. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Randall. Still scoreless. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Barnes against Randall, and stolen by Barnes. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And Randall throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The kick out to Barnes. Here's Fox. Back to Barnes. Spurs passing it around. Outside, Fox. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Just 4 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Fox goes in, and a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Barnes outside. Wembanyama against Gobert. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards inside. Here's McDaniels. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Lets it go from 11.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2 and will return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now DiVincenzo to the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Fox with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Vassell finds Barnes. Vassell a screen on Randall. Barnes can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. For 3, Edwards. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer, Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
For his size, Wembanyama can be so graceful, moving well off the screen just with ease.
Edwards drawing the double team. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Knocks down the three ball. Randall's got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Castle against McDaniel. Now here's Edwards. D right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Edwards!
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Barnes looking around. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Randall with the bucket.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Fox. He's got 12. And here's Barnes for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Crafty move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama!
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Releases. Wembanyama with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Rebounded by the Spurs. Left side, Fox. Barnes, screen on Edwards. Barnes outside. And rejection by McDaniel. Cancel. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And stolen by Vassell. To the paint, here's Fox. Shakes him. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. McDaniels against Fox. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Barnes screen on Edwards. Fox goes in. The three from Barnes. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And another three for Minnesota.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
The three from Barnes. The three goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Fox looking it over. Barnes outside. Now Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Trying again. Does not go in. McDaniels against Wembanyama. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fox against Edwards. Barnes outside. Now Vassell. The putback saves him with the putback.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Now McDaniel. From 18 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
It's stolen by Edwards. Randall down low, covered by Barnes.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Castle fires the three. McDaniels pulls it down. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Edwards looking it over. Lock at 6. The 19-foot shot. The shot is good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's Fox with the drive. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards.
of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Gabe Vincent out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Vincent, right side. Pass to Aiden. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Now, here is James. To halt the run. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Murray. It's a 5-point game. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's James on the wing. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by James. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Fires in the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
They double him with Aiden. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And that one drops for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Gordon. And Aiden pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. The drive by Reeves. Gordon pulls it in. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Murray. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:31 left in the first quarter here. And there's James on the assist by Reeves.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And they double up Murray. Up and over Doncic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Doncic. And he buries his first look.
And how about the handles Luka has? phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Murray against Doncic. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
26 seconds left in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
James with a steal, and they're running. Jacks up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Vincent in at small forward. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
James passes to Ayton. Now Doncic, defended by Murray. Now here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. James with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Doncic passes to Vincent. Murray against James. Outside Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Murray. He's got 18. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Vincent with the ball. Johnson on him. Vincent passes to Reeves. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Murray passes to Brown. Back to Murray. Over Doncic. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. The Lakers in the lead. From downtown, James can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Jokic. No good. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Jokic the screen. Fires the 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 23 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. He can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to Gordon. Poked loose and stolen by Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Vincent outside. Doncic against Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James, and he converts the layup. James has got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray from outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Incredible game from Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
For the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 30.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Vincent with the ball. Johnson on him. Pass to Murray. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
On the wing, Vincent. Outside Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Doncic against Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. James, a screen on Murray. James, outside. Off target from three-point range. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jokic. Oh, freight train coming. Jokic on the take.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
The 3 from Ayton. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
From deep, Jokic. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The drive by Murray. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Vincent. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Again, Jokic missing. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. James, outside. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
17 seconds left in the 3rd. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Murray against Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron on the go. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we're cut. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Doncic passes to Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. The deep 3 from Murray. 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Reeves with the ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 35 in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Murray. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, that's fierce. throwing it down over the larger defender.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Murray strikes back.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Vincent with the ball. Johnson on him. Yes, sir!
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Quick two. All net.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Gordon. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Jokic. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by James. Now Reeves puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Book it!
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Now Doncic. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like goal.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Jokic. Down it goes.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
James. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 3. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Reeves. LeBron. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Murray. From downtown. Rebounded by Ayton.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Doncic outside. James outside. He launches. Can't get it to go.
Yes, Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. And stolen by Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes finds Vassell. Shot clock at 6. It's good from about 19 feet.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here's Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. High post try. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Hunter, the pass to Garland. Lets it go with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Spurs with possession. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Fox against Garland. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by San Antonio. Garland the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Castle. Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 5 now.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Fox. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Wembanyama. That's short off the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Castle against Mitchell. Fires from the wing. A rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hunter against Vassell. In the corner, Castle with it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Garland against Fox. Garland dishes to Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama. Wembanyama.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. The shot misses. Stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Now Hunter. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Three-pointer, Fox. It's good from long range. Fox has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
I tell you what, Fox shooting now in rhythm. Got to respect also his decision-making, really getting a good feel for how the D is playing.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Castle. The kick out to Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Allen, a screen on Fox. There's Garland. Sinks the 15-footer.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. Evan Mobley with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Fox passes to Barnes. It's up a 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, you won't see a lot of this. Barnes tends not to draw a ton of fouls, but he baits the defender in that instance.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And the basket by Vassell.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Mitchell. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. There's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mitchell connects from 3.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Over Hunter. And the basket by Vassell. He's got 9. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland is doubled. Hunter on the wing. From outside, off the mark. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 50 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, with that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. 2 distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
Garland, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hunter against Vassell. 17-foot shot on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Vassell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. Mitchell kicks to Garland. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And so that's the end of the first half. Spurs lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Cleveland, the forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Castle. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley outside from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Barnes outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Barnes has got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Barnes. Barnes the screen. Castle. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Mobley. Castle covering. Mobley kicks to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Releases from the wing and drills it.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Fox driving inside. Castle against Mitchell. Back to Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Fox finds Barnes. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mobley is screened to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. A minute 50 left in the third. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Cavaliers. Here's Fox. He's got 9. Barnes outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Harrison Barnes cooking a little bit. I like the aggression we're seeing out of him.
A drive by Garland. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Mobley.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And he drives in. Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Castle's got 6.
Now that jump shot has been the biggest question mark to Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Garland. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Fox. He's got 9. He gets it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they get it to double digits.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for San Antonio. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hunter. Fox against Garland. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. High post Allen. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback and staying with the play, Allen.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. From 17 feet out. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Garland against Fox. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he hits from 17.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Barnes. Vassell outside. The long shot, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Mobley. And here is Hunter. Now Allen, and stolen by Castle. One-on-one here. Wembanyama. Outside, Vassell takes the three. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Here's the shot. Barnes rips down the rebound.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Barnes against Hunter. It's Garland. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Fox against Garland. Now Barnes. Castle fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A three-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Fox with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Barnes. Now Vassell. 3 on the clock. Mobley there for the rebound. Mitchell against Castle. Now Allen. Now Hunter from deep. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
3, the small forward. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Aiden. Pass to Reeves. Here he goes, and a two-handed jam.
Boy, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. A deep three. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James outside. With some arc. Rebound Minnesota. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Vincent outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Vincent. Shot clock at 5. Outside Reeves. The 3 on target from range. Reeves has got 5 now.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Aiden passes to Reeves. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Randle, the pass to Edwards. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
The Lakers with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Vincent. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Vincent. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's Edwards outside. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Vincent in at the 3. And here's Doncic. Launches it. Luka! Lethal!
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Beyond the arc. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to James. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
It's James on the wing. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Vincent. Pure from three-point range. Vincent's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
James outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the take. Wow, Doncic strong.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Gobert with a screen on James. Randall with it. Now guarded by Ayton. McDaniels from long range. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
James against Randall. James outside. LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, whoa. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. In the paint, Luka. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
McDaniels against Doncic. For 3, James. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
DiVincenzo with it. James is there. Outside for Randall. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Vincent with the ball. He's got 6. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drops in the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Screen by James. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind.
The previous play is
Spruce it up a little bit.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's James. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 6. And it's McDaniels off the drive. For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Edwards for 3. Vincent grabs a miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Doncic. He's got 11. James outside. Back to Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Edwards against Reeves. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He's got 15.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Doncic hits them both. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The drive by Randall. Pass to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Edwards against Reeves. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on James. Randall finds DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Now Vincent, the 3-ball. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Right side McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against McDaniels. Clock at 4. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Reeves. Down low. Randall with a steal. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Reeves, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that, too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Lakers on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And Los Angeles, another three.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. That's 12 points for LeBron James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The three is up. Edwards on target.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Reeves against Edwards. On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Not that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He got it.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
From deep. Reeves. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Randall. Oh, the stuff.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. McDaniels. Oh, it's off target.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Vincent. Now McDaniels. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
It's James on the wing. Checked by Randall. Doncic outside. LeBron. Up again. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Now McDaniels. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Doncic outside. James, a screen on McDaniels. James outside. Shoots a 3. McDaniels with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Edwards. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now Gobert. Cashes it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James fires. Buries it from outside.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. McDaniels. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Reeves.
The ruling on the floor is
What a
overturned.
shot! But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. There's the official ruling. He was too late with the shot.
Biggest call of the game, pushes this.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vincent in at the 3 slot. Now the Timberwolves with it. And here's McDaniels. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Vincent outside. Book it! It goes!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels. Oh, he jammed it!
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. To take the lead. Oh, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Randall with it. Now guarded by Ayton. McDaniels. Downtown.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Here's Reeves. Takes a 3. Doncic punches it home.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Now DiVincenzo. The 3 is off. Here's James. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. And it's in there.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And the free throw, no good. And Minnesota with possession here. They double him with Ayton. Outside Gobert. Edwards fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it!
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Brown. The three from Garland. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Jokic with the screen on Garland, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. And stolen by Murray. It's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. Murray outside. Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Now, here's Garland. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Got that one up quick. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And Murray. Here we go. Gordon kicks to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Brown with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And here they go. Here's Jokic. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here is Murray after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Down low. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Mobley against Gordon. Deflects the pass. 3 seconds left. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Mitchell on the move. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Garland against Murray. To the middle. And it's Gordon missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell with force.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Murray surveying the D. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gordon with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen, a screen on Brown. In the corner, it's Mobley. Stolen by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. And here's Garland for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray against Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Stolen by Allen. And stolen by Gordon. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Garland, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Deep 2 from Murray. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Mitchell right side. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Denver's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Down low. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That shot no good. And here is Mitchell. He's got 8. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And it's Jokic missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Whoop. The Nuggets shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Murray way outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. Tries again. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Ring shot on the way. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket for Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 points. Johnson with a screen on Allen. A slam by Jokic.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on Gordon. Garland no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 27.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Strus. And here is Garland. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray finds Brown. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Garland attacking. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his three. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
It's Strus on the wing. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Mitchell. One-on-one fast break. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Allen's shot is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Murray against Allen. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Over Allen. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Garland. For three, Murray. Denver the rebound. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The three from Garland. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
For 3, Garland, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The drive by Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Driving the lane. The 3. Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Strus finds Garland. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Garland's got 21 in the game.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
The drive by Mitchell. Now Garland. Now Allen.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Denver?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland, and there's the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Allen inside. Murray against Garland. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Mobley. Oh, great touch off the pass.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Murray against Garland. Gordon. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cavaliers trailing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Now Allen to tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley, he drills the 3.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with his screen on Garland.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brown against Mitchell. Now Mobley, and he jams it in.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Mitchell to the rack.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. Outside Gordon. Up top Murray. Good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it.
The previous play is and shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The
Final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the Spurs with possession here. Fox surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Vassell can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vassell against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. He's guarded by Barnes. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Fox, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch. Capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Vassell. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 from Barnes, and the 3-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo against Fox. Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Picked by Gobert. 5 to shoot. Now here's Randall. Still no points. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fox against Edwards. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Gobert on the high post. Going inside, and Gobert with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Fox outside. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barnes has got 5 now.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
And the shot goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo against Fox. Gobert with a screen on Fox. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And here's Fox. From behind the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. Hunting for opportunity. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Castle. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Vassell, he's open. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back over to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Barnes against Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Spurs lead by 5. Fox outside. Fox on the attack. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Barnes, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The shake. And it's Fox missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Edwards against Vassell. To the middle. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Here's Fox. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Outside for Randall. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. Rejected by Wembanyama. Just 2 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McDaniels got 7 points in the game. Now Fox. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Edwards. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. The 3 from Barnes. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Edwards into the lane.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Edwards against Fox. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 4-3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Such a wide open look. And it's 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Barnes, it's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. The triple hits for Edwards.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep. Spurs
trail by 4. Now here's Fox. He's got 15. Wembanyama screen to the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Edwards. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. 11 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
McDaniels, a screen on Barnes. Here's Randall, inside. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 13.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Tipped. Stolen by Vassell. Left side Barnes. Randall with a steal. And here's McDaniels. 13 points in the game. Is it home?
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
The putback. How about the hop from Fox?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Fox. Lets it go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Minnesota leading by 6. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Fox. Fox on the take.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Fox goes in. Here's Wembanyama over Gobert. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gobert, that's good.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Fox against Edwards. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fox against Randall. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Oh, it's off!
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The free throw drops for Castle.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Barnes outside. Vassell, a screen on Randall. Barnes! The free ball is down!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Fox. It's Edwards on the wing. Ooh, he leaves no question!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Now Barnes. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. And they go to the intentional foul. McDaniels, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Edwards against Fox. Barnes! Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Minnesota in the lead. Here's DiVincenzo. 52 seconds left in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA, anchoring the defense. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
San Antonio with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Fox. Barnes a screen. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up.
Reed.
Here we go.
Vincent is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at center. And so off the tip, it's Denver. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Vincent. 5 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Talking about Gabe Vincent, Clark, he's had some clutch moments in his career.
Yeah, even though he's primarily a role player, you like what he brings to the table. He's a guy that's capable of making big shots and not afraid to take them.
Now, here's Johnson. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Gordon.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's James. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Johnson finds Murray. There's the triple. No good there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That was really a high-risk pass there. Perhaps he'll think twice about attempting that kind of pass again.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. Brown against Reeves. Here's Brown. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Reeves. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one, good.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
LeBron, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Stolen away. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Vincent. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. LeBron kicks to Doncic. 18 feet out. And that's good off the glass that time.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Denver no good. The Lakers trail. Vincent on the wing, defended by Gordon. Vincent the pass to James. Fires the three. The shot will not fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Vincent in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And for Christian Braun, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now, here's Ayton. Nothing on the board.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Nuggets leading, and stolen by James. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
He doesn't get the second one. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now, Brown. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Reeves against Murray. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Trying his luck from deep. And it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic passes to Murray. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. LeBron James finishes off the break.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. For 3, Murray sinks the triple. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Doncic looking it over. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic with it, now guarded by Ayton. Goes up the baseline. They grab their own miss, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Johnson outside. Denver passing it around. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Reed. And another 3 for the Lakers. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
On the wing, Reeves. Fast break, here we go. Doncic against Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic against Murray. The 15-footer. From deep, James. 3-ball, LeBron James.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray, good.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Doncic finds Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reeves has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Lakers.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's LeBron. Smooth finish Inside by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. Back to Jokic. The tray. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Brown. Defended by Vincent. Back to Brown. Stolen by Reeves. James outside. Over in the corner, Vincent. A 3-ball. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there by Johnson. Murray outside. There's the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Murray left side. And then Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Murray against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Jokic with the bucket.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, 2 of his greatest strengths.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Murray outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
What a performance. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Vincent on the wing. Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. Johnson in the corner. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in the game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray outside. Driving in. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Puts up the 3. Reeves rips down the ball. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Ayton. James outside. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Johnson outside. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
LeBron James hammers it home.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
The drive by Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
James outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down he goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Gordon, sticks the putback.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
LeBron, the 3 goes down.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Murray, and there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
LeBron with an emphatic answer.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Murray outside. Lets it go from 11. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys.
Oh, my God! That is breathtaking.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Murray with it. Gordon a screen. It's in! And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined
Or with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? 2 of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. 2 big-time guys.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Garland scanning the floor. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox outside. Castle outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Fox the pass to Barnes. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and it's in there.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Here's Fox. Misses from close range. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Garland's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Vassell against Hunter. Now here's Vassell. Not a lot of room. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Now Garland takes a 3. Rebounded by Castle.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Garland finds Hunter. From the corner, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Fox, and Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Garland. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Barnes against Hunter. Pass to Vassell. From the elbow. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The three from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Fox. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Garland. And there's the drive. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 5 points.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Out to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Cans it with nobody near him. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Fox outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the inside. Wembanyama finds Fox. Over Garland. And it's Fox missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Vassell against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Mobley up top. He's guarded by Castle. Garland for three. The rebound by the Spurs.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The rebound by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Hunter passes to Garland. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Garland against Fox. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Hits the trifecta. Castle's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Stolen by Vassell. Castle outside, puts up a three, nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a three-point Cleveland lead.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Goes up from the top of the key. Garland, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Vassell outside. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Fox. Fox goes in. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 8 points.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Here's Mitchell. Misses the layup. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. The three is up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Barnes has got 6 here in the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Vassell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Castle. Vassell against Allen. Castle for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Out to Fox. 4 on the clock. Over Garland. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fox against Garland. Fox surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Mobley. And here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Garland with the ball. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox against Garland. Castle on the wing. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Garland. Cleveland, the rebound. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Vassell outside. Fires from deep. San Antonio again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 7.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Vassell. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. He's guarded by Vassell. Shot clock at 3. Pulls it.
And this is Vassell's calling card. Suffocating defense.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Outside Barnes. Now Castle. Kicks it out to Barnes. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Mitchell against Vassell. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Vassell outside. Barnes a screen. Inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
How about that quickness rolling off the screen? Barnes gets all the separation he needs there.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Castle. Clock at 6. Fox for 3. Boom! Fox with a triple.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Vassell passes to Fox. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Fox. Outside Vassell. Tries it from 16. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. From downtown. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Cleveland now. Time running out. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Jams it home!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Castle. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hunter on the wing. Allen with a screen on Castle. Now Garland. For 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Fox gets the defender with the oldest trick in the book, using the pump fake to get a trip to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. Here's Mitchell. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Hunter. Allen a screen, pulls it from 20. Yes, sir! Count it!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Vassell against Mitchell. Here's Hunter. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Fox. Barnes outside. Now Wembanyama. Now Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
James, the bounce pass. For the three. Vincent misses. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Now here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Edwards drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
From deep. And it's James missing. McDaniels on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Pass to Vincent. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by 8. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Vincent out to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Reeves against Edwards. Count it.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Timberwolves leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, chalk up 2 there.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. A shot by McDaniels. No good. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And here is Ayton. Still yet to score. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. It's good. This game is all even.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Doncic bounce pass. It's stolen by Edwards. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniel's got 8 points.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Reeves can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Outside Edwards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got his second basket of the game. From deep three-point land, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Back to James, clock at 6. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Reeves against Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic with it. He has yet to score. Doncic going to work.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Vincent. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Reeves. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Reeves. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
No problems knocking that one down. McDaniel's got 11 points. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Randall finds McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Launches a 3. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James looking around. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Luka throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Reeves against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Doncic with the steal. James outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Timberwolves leading by 7. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. And they double up Doncic. James wide open. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
LeBron against Randall. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from James.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, Doncic. James outside. From the high post. And again, LeBron missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so good.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic as much as anyone.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:19 left to play in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Reeves the pass to Vincent. Back to Reeves. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards looking it over. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's LeBron. 16 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Randall against James. Randall outside. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic from deep three-point land. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Vincent. Now here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we...
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. No coverage that time. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. James connects from deep.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here he goes. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. James. He parachutes in for the putback.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
LeBron against Randall. Driving in. Now Edwards. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, the shot fake by Edwards, a move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
James. Oh, the dunk.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And he drives in. Gobert, the response, slamming it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
McDaniels against LeBron. And McDaniels, here we go.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Randall surveying the D. Beyond the arc. James rips down the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Missed on the 3. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now McDaniels.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Edwards drops them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Luka Doncic, he drills the 3.
Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. The 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Brown against Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Garland. Now Gordon. They kick it out to Murray from outside the arc. Murray can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Jokic with a screen on Garland to the paint. Jokic, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Strus the pass to Allen. The game now all tied up.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. 1:11 left in the first. Allen, left side. Allen with a screen on Johnson. Garland for 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Garland against Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A clear look for Murray. Gets a very good look and converts. Murray's got 8 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Mitchell. No good that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Garland, no good. The Nuggets trail. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Screen by Gordon. There's the triple. Murray, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Murray on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Brown against Mitchell. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. He's got 13. Jokic with a screen on Garland. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Mitchell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Denver. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And here's Murray. 16 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Garland, from behind the arc, connects from downtown. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. No good from the wing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Garland. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray from outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Brown. Mitchell misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there it is for him.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Some room here for Strus. Sinks the 15-footer.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Murray. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Brown. The three is up. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 2-point game. Outside Garland for the lead. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 6.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Murray. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 9.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Strong drive by Murray.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Hunter's checked in for Strus. The kick out to Johnson. Denver moving it around. And Brown good for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. Give him 23. Johnson passes to Brown. Jokic the screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Mitchell on the run. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Now here's Murray to the middle. Here's Gordon, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Cleveland leading by 3. Garland up top, defended by Murray. Mobley down low. Gordon's on him, and Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 10 points.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Pass to Brown. Gordon outside. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Hunter finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray against Garland. Shot on the wing. Murray, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Murray. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And here's Jokic outside for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Out to Mobley. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Outside Mitchell with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Hunter on the wing, covered by Johnson. Hunter, good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He takes it in. Here's Jokic. Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Outside Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic, 19-footer is good.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Mitchell driving in, and he slams it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Garland against Murray. Beyond the arc. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Mitchell with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Mobley! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Murray fires! Oh, Murray answers back.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Outside Mitchell. 1:19 left in the fourth. He launches from outside. Mitchell is good.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Ooh, it misses. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Allen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Mitchell drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the starting group for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots, are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. Now here's DiVincenzo, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Fox. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Barnes, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Fox with the drive. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Here's Fox. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nobody near Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards looking it over. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Edwards inside, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Wembenyama knocks it away.
And the incredible reach of Wembenyama helping him knock away that one.
Now here's Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Gobert, the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Castle against Edwards. Barnes outside. Vassell, a screen on Gobert. And that one's good, Barnes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No way, says Wembenyama. Not on my block.
Trains the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Back to Barnes. Pass to Castle. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. At the top of the key, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fox goes in. Pass to Castle. Vassell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
finally converting.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Castle outside. On the wing, Vassell. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Randall. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking it over. Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Castle left side. Edwards against Fox. Pass to Barnes. Castle outside. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Castle to the paint. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels for 3. Rebounded by Fox. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Vassell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
McDaniels from long range. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The drive by Randall. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Nails it from 3. Barnes has got 5 points.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. 2 distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Castle. 4 on the clock. Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Puts one up from 19. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Spurs, at the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Fox up top. McDaniels covering. Vassell outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Fox. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Gobert's got 8.
I guess Rudy Gobert right where he wanted to be. He touches the ball and rises and fires.
Edwards against Fox. Castle outside to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels against Castle. Gobert with a screen on Castle.
Oh, wow! Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Up top, Barnes for the tie. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Randall. Wembanyama with some nice D. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Fox moving fast. And it's Fox with the jam.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Fox. Back to Barnes. Takes the 3. From deep, Wembanyama gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And the basket by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Drains the triple.
It's a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot-up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. San Antonio leading by 3. Fox feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama screen on DiVincenzo. Castle for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Vassell against Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Minnesota with possession here, trailing by 4. And here's Fox. Pass to Barnes. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. It feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Castle outside. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Randall outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Up top, Barnes. Vassell finds Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vassell. Takes the shot. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Edwards. Edwards on the move. Randall. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And Fox, here we go. Vassell against McDaniels. Outside Fox, puts up the tray. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Picked by Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Wembanyama. Vassell fires. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Now Wembanyama takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fox against Edwards. It's stolen by Fox. And Fox takes it all the way to the rim.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Picked by Gobert. Randall. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And Fox, here we go. Outside Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Clock at 4. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Randall. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels against Fox. Right side McDaniels. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Edwards against Vassell. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. McDaniels outside. From deep. He's off from 3.
Right, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Vincent in at the small forward. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Brown the pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the ball.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray looking around. Over Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 11 points.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
LeBron's shot is good. He has 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
From deep, Jokic. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. It's stolen by Brown. Johnson in the corner. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. A nice shot by LeBron.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Gabe Vincent is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
James, the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Makes it off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Reeves. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Vincent's shot is good. Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic with his screen on LeBron. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. James looking it over. His three-pointer's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Doncic gets it to go inside. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Ayton with it, out guarded by Murray. Here's Doncic. Misses that one, his first miss of the night, 2 for 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray, takes a 3. Falls right in, he is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Doncic.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Puts up a deep 3. Brown's shot is off. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Stolen by Gordon. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vincent. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 24 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Reeves against Brown. Reeves can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Vincent. Johnson's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Ayton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Murray, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Johnson. A 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
2 points. That one goes. 16 points for LeBron.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Clock at 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. For the tie, And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
The three ball. Good on the triple. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Brown. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Down low. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For 3, Murray, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. LeBron pop! What a thing of beauty from James!
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. From deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ayton against Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's LeBron. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Ayton missing. Denver leading by 5. And here's Jokic. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Here's Doncic. Launches it. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray. Jokic. Another chance. Johnson outside. Murray against Reeves. Another shot. Doncic there for the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Jokic against Ayton. Johnson outside, and stolen by Ayton. Reeves fires. It's good.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Oh,
that
my!
Never seen it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Murray. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Fires the 3. That one misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Brown against Reeves. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Brown! And it misses. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Benson with it. Johnson on him. That one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Reeves against Brown. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Lakers have possession. LeBron with it. To tie it up. Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Jokic pulls it down.